Hello. I am going back in here because, as y'all know, I go through the YouTube and I'm not using the StreamYard. And I just closed the whole thing. I need to go in here and add my music. And for some reason, I don't have any luck doing it beforehand. So I'm normally able to come in here and do it pretty quick, but I'm also trying out a big monitor. And I'm not being very successful. But I will get this on there, hopefully really quickly. I just need to add my music by. And so I've got that on there, and then will it let me change my thumbnail, you think? Oh, Tina, I see you. I will be right with you. Let me change my thumbnail. I know I should have these things done, but you know, I'm human and I'm learning as I go, and I'm trying my best, right? And that's all I can ask of myself, is to try my best. And I've beat myself up for so long that I'm just not doing it. But I'm also trying this big monitor, and I'm having to go from like my monitor to like my laptop, and in a weird angle. And it's throwing things off for me as well. Like just to get from one to the other, because I don't have them set up right next to each other. And so I don't know that I'll get used to that. I may have to just find a different setup for that, because that one I just don't think I can get used to, because it's kind of like going, instead of going from like here to here, I have the big monitor here, and then I have the laptop way over here. And I don't think. Okay, so it won't take my picture, it won't take my thumbnail, because it's telling me that it is too big. The megabytes are too big. So I'm going to have to just take a screenshot of my thumbnail. And I don't know why I'm worrying about thumbnails today. I guess because I'm trying to improve, because normally I just do it with the little avatar that YouTube gives me. But yeah. So I hope you're not getting impatient with me, guys. Alright, so my picture was sent. I made it smaller, so maybe it'll accept it. And it did, and I'm gonna put this to alive, and I'm gonna save it. Okay, and so that is done, and then I just need to save it, go to my comment, click on my live so that I can see the chat, because I can't see the chat, and that was the wrong thing altogether. There we go. Oh my goodness, guys. I am so sorry I've kept y'all waiting. It's been like 5 minutes and I just see I have all of y'all in the chat. So let me go ahead and greet everyone. Thank you for having patience and just bearing while I try to figure all this stuff out. I am improving little by little by little by little. It might not seem like it on the outside, but overall, my little operation here, I think I am improving. So Tina says, I'm here. Hello, Tina. I appreciate you being here. Michelle says, hi, Jackie. Hi, Michelle. And Michelle's greeting Tina. Nightbot is talking to y'all. Tina's greeting Michelle. Crafting with Amy. Look at you. You caught me. I am sorry that you had to experience this 5 minutes. Normally not like that, but hey, it happens, right? So finally made it to say hi, and I appreciate you saying hi. Don't forget to leave me a thumbie. Amy says, I can't stay. I know you can't, but I just wanted to finally say hello and chat and give you a like. Have a great night. You too, Amy, and I will see you soon. And Nightbot, Amy greeting Michelle, everyone greeting Amy. Cross stitch has always fascinated me since I was a little girl. Yes, that is what we're going to do today because it's just a pop-up. It's not a regular, and I was like, I'm really trying to work up my hours. I was like, I want to do something different. I have not touched that blanket since the rectangles that we're joining. I haven't touched it. And it's sitting right here on the other side of this cross stitch, but I just, if y'all want to work on it, then we will. But I wanted to do something different, have you guys see something different for a change, because I think we've been on that for 3 days on the rectangles. Amy's greeting. Oh, it's okay. It totally happens. Yeah, I'm not beating myself up over it, Amy. I appreciate y'all's patience. Hi, 4T. How are you? All right, guys. So I have greeted. So what are y'all working on tonight? I am going to, we're going to work on this. This is how we left it, y'all that have been hanging out with me for a while. No, I just started my first stitch just so that I could find kind of like where I was at. So I didn't have to do that while I had y'all on, which I'll have to do when we move along anyway. But so I haven't worked on this. Like I tell you, I'll work on my crafts mainly with y'all most of the time. I mean, sometimes, of course, I do work on my own, but I stay busy. But I actually, last time y'all were here, remember, my brain wasn't even functioning because I was so tired. But I just couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. And then I got off early so that I could sleep. And then I didn't. Anyway, y'all know all about that. Finally, I did go to sleep, which was last night, right? And so I slept for, it was like 3 hours. And then 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. And then I woke up. I was awake for 4 hours. I caught the second half of Granny's live because I was asleep the first half. And then I stayed awake till, I don't even know till what time it was. But then I went to sleep and I slept pretty good. I slept till this afternoon. So I am well rested and I feel well rested. Okay. Let's see. Michelle says, just finished my hat. I will finish my mitten. Do you have just one mitten to do? Did you already do one mitten or? So anyway, we're gonna cross stitch. I also, the this blanket that we're gonna work on, or Afghan. I always use those interchangeably, and I know it's not proper, but so this Afghan that we're gonna work on. Y'all know I went to the Dollar Tree. Y'all probably caught that short, but they only had black in the premiere, and they only had 4 skeins of it, so I didn't get that. And I didn't get, believe it or not, I did not get none of those little yarns that they had there. Not the first one. Okay, so you did finish one. Oh, look, Granny came in. Hi, Jackie. Can't promise I'll stay awake, but I'm here till you end the stream. I appreciate that, Granny. Um, so anyway, because remember I was like, oh, I'm not going to work on that blanket because I don't have enough yarn, but I'm going to go to the Dollar Tree and I'm going to see if I can find the Premier 1-pounders so I can just, you know, get a few and then we'll work on that. And then I wasn't sure what colors. I had picked out the pretty colors that I wanted to do, which was the bright colors, but that did not work out. And I really didn't want to order um, from Joann's or Premier or anything like that. I just really wanted to get $5 yarn, but I couldn't find it. So, hi Toad, welcome in. Toad, when you put weather in, you have to put either a city or a zip code. Yeah, I got y'all. I don't if y'all haven't been here the last time. Like the weather is working now, thanks to Camille. She walked me through it. So if you put in the word weather and then like your city or your zip code, it'll pop up your current weather. And if you don't want to share your city, you know, just share a city like close to you or somewhere in the area or something like that. No big deal. And Nightbot did say no location provided. Nightbot is on the ball tonight because Nightbot, you know, we had a little bit of an issue a few days ago. All right, so Granny wanted to see the yarn. I'm going to show the yarn. I don't know if I should show the yarn or I should wait to see if a few more people are going to come in. I see how long have we? It's been 10 minutes. I think I'll show the yarn just to get it out of the way. Well, so we went to the Dollar Tree, like I said, and they only had that little yarn, and I didn't get any. I was so proud of myself because I didn't get any. And so I'm lifting, you know, y'all, I put the blanket over me, and so that then I can have the stuff on here, and there's like, you know, it's all like even in one color and stuff like that. But I'm going to move this so that I can show you. So we went to the Dollar Tree. We didn't find it. So we went to the other Dollar Tree. Y'all saw that. They didn't have it. So then we went to Ollie's. And I'll show you what I got at Ollie's. So Ollie's only had 2 colors. But they actually did have the red heart. And so this is the color. So it's the 14-ounce red heart Super Saver Jumbo. And I think the blanket is going to be like, calls for like 5,000 and something yards. So we'll see. So I went with a little bit extra because I don't want to run out. And this is probably old yarn. And since it's at Ollie's, and I don't know that I'd be able to find it. So it's this one, and it's, what's the color? So what, Bordeaux. And so I got 3 of them because I figure at 3 of them, that's what, 2 of them is almost 1,500 and I have 3 colors. So that would put it close. But I got the 3rd one because 2 would not be enough. So I got the 3rd one, and then that should be a little bit extra. They had a really like light powdery blue. Is that a thing? Like just a really like light baby blue. I don't know. I didn't really like the blue, so I didn't go with the blue. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's see, Nightbot talking, Nightbot. And then, so I got 3 of those. And then, of course, I needed colors. I needed to match that up. And I'm gonna go through the yarn and then I'm gonna come back because I got a few other things at Ollie's. And then I got mainstay yarn from Walmart, and I haven't used it before, but Noni May says that it's just as good as the Red Heart, and I have used Red Heart for a really long time, and I'm happy with Red Heart. So I got this one, and so this is just gray, and it has 798 yards, so two of them would be what, almost 1600. So two of them would have, yeah, probably still wouldn't have been enough. So I got 3 of those, and then these were, they didn't have them in the big ones, they didn't have enough, so I just went ahead and got the little ones. Plus it came out a few cents cheaper anyway, so these are the 7 ounce, so instead of getting 3 I got 6 of them. And this is charcoal, so I'm going to show you like the combination. And I met a lady there by the name of Laura, and she's been crocheting for a really long time, and she was really sweet, older lady. And she was talking about like they're trying to put a crochet club together, and I was like, that's awesome. And so I was unsure. I didn't know if I wanted to go with this because I cut a piece and took it inside with me. I didn't know if I wanted to go with this and like a tan and brown, which I thought looked really good also, or if I wanted to go with these. I don't know. Can y'all see that? Well, let's do that. So I didn't know if I wanted to go with the brown or the grays. And hubby was with me and he liked the grays. And then Miss Laura liked the grays as well. So I went with the gray. And she was like, it's also Alabama colors. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay. So I figured Jane, she might like these colors. No, obviously I'm not doing it for Alabama, but I was like, oh, okay. So I went with those. So I got 6 of those of the charcoal, and then of the 7 ounces, and then 3 of the other. And then because I was at Walmart, and oh wait, I did get something at the Dollar Tree. Oh, I lied, y'all. Not intentionally. I did get one of these at the Dollar Tree. So I did get a black because remember, I'm not going to have enough black for the rectangles that I'm joining. And I was going to get it at Hobby Lobby because that's where I got the last yarn. But I'm like, it's going to be for joining and it's just going to be a little section of it that I shouldn't have enough for. So I went ahead and got that. And so for $5, I mean, you can't beat that. I mean, you probably could, but it's a good deal. So I went ahead and got that black. So I did get that at the Dollar Tree. And let me show you. I did get something else at the Dollar Tree. So when I said I didn't, well, I said I didn't get yarn. So I did get that yarn, but I got something else at the Dollar Tree. And Granny will appreciate what I got at the Dollar Tree. I need to look at the chat. All right, so that's the yarn. That's the yarn. Let me just move it out of my way because I'm surrounded by bags. All right, what have I missed? Snow flurries. I have had no problems with the mainstay. Oh, okay, good. Well, I know that Noni says it works the same, so I was like, she's been using Red Heart forever, and I know people don't like Red Heart, but I like Red Heart, so, and the mainstay is considerably cheaper, and they had the color that Red Heart didn't have the color. Hi, Ross. Welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're having an amazing day. Hi, Dee Ferguson. It's good to see you. Glad to have you here. I still call her Dee Ferguson. I forget that it's Debbie. Okay, and so because I was at Walmart and they had these, I gave in, and I don't know if you know, this is like in the way. So I got the cover story. I've not used it before. I do have a question for y'all. So it says that it will crochet a 36 by 36 blanket with a 9mm hook. And I was thinking, if I use a 6mm hook, will that make it more than 36 by 36, or is that going to make it less than 36 by 36? My thought was the smaller hook, I'm going to get a lot more stitches in there. So I need somebody who knows, because I normally don't follow whatever. I just crochet with what I want to crochet with, and it comes up however. But I want to be able to get it at least a 36 by 36. I mean, I want it to be bigger, which was why I'm thinking I'm going to use a smaller hook. But if that doesn't work that way, because it says for knitting an 8mm hook will get you a 46 by 46. So, and this is, what color is this? Mica. And so look at that. Isn't that pretty? And so I only got one in this color because, I don't know. So, I mean, it's just like my blanket yarn. I don't even know, like, how many ounces is this? Was it a good, well, obviously it's not like the blanket yarn because it's Lion brand and not Bernat, but, so it's 35 ounces. So if I do the math, my Bernat is, what, 10.5 ounces. So this is like 3 of those, and those at normal price are like $10 or $11, but I normally don't pay more than the 10. I wait till they get on sale, or I have a coupon, so that would have been 30 bucks. Well, a little bit more, because that would only put me at like 32 ounces, and this is a little bit more, 30 bucks. And this was less than 30 bucks. I want to say it was 25 maybe. I mean, I don't remember 100%, but I don't think it was 30. So it's actually probably a good deal if it's like my Bernat. But just from looking at it, it's, can y'all see that? It's definitely not the quality of Bernat blanket. I can see that already. Y'all know I love my Bernat. So that was that one. Oh, I have the receipt right here. So yeah, so those were $24.97. I said mica, but the receipt says mercury. It doesn't say mercury, so I'm gonna just go with the mica, but that's weird. But that's fine, because on the other one on the receipt just says yarn, doesn't even say anything. Oh, maybe that's the one that didn't say anything. Maybe this, okay, this is the one I'm fixing to show you, is the mercury. That one just didn't show it, just showed as yarn. And so that must be the mica. So this is the mercury. This is also a cover story. Pretty, right? Look at that. I love the browns and the grays. So, all right, let's see, did anyone answer me about hook size? Very pretty. Thank you. Hi, Ebong. Welcome. Greetings, greetings. Like done. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your internet's not loading. Yeah, I've had issues today with my internet as well, kicking me out of things. It's probably the weather. It's cold outside, you know, at least here. All right, so that is it for the yarn. Now, Granny, I normally get my seeds from, like Baker's Creek or M.I. Gardner. Those are the two main places I get them from. There is organic something. I can't think about it now. But I was at the Dollar Tree and I saw all these seeds. And remember, I was like, I'm not going to buy seeds because I got plenty of seeds. Let me move the board so I can set them on the board. Moving around a bit, but we'll be okay. We will be okay. So I think I've only bought Dollar Tree seeds like one other time, maybe. And I think it was flowers. So I got, they're like $4. Okay, let me move my thing because I am like, I have my cross stitch like this. So I'm pointing and it's not even in the shot. All right, so I got, they're four for $1.25. So I went ahead and got like, I think 4 of each, I think. So like I got radish, I got the gourmet blend, container variety, the early scarlet globe. I got some habaneros, the Blue Lake 274 bush beans. I know y'all didn't come for seeds, but so I'm not doing anything on my other channel. Serrano chili, the Spanish variety. Hungarian yellow wax. Kentucky Wonder whole bean. Now I got these last year and they did okay. They didn't do great. I mean, I didn't get them from the Dollar Tree. I got them from Miss H Homesteading Channel here in Georgia. Did I get those from her? I got the Cushaws from her. I think I got those from her too. If I didn't get them from her, I got them from M.I. Gardner. Danvers 126. Scarlet. More Danvers 126 because those are supposed to grow really well. And I do think I have Danvers, but the last time I just broadcasted them all over the place, so I don't know how much I have left. Cherokee wax bush bean, red cord. Oh, am I missing anything? The French breakfast radish. Those grow so quickly. Y'all, if you don't have a garden or you have like a small space or you can actually like garden in small containers, like, and you like radishes, radishes are like so easy to grow. They don't need a lot of room. They don't take a lot of days. Like days to maturity right here is 24 days. So you plant them in the soil. Once they germinate, then you have 24 days and then they're ready. You know, so those are like 24 days. This one right here is 24 days. Again, the French breakfast. The early scarlet is only 25 days. So, you know, if you're trying to grow food, you can find stuff that grows good in containers and that doesn't take up much room and doesn't take up much time. So another gourmet blend. Then I got Swiss chard because you can never have enough Swiss chard. I got some onion, um, bunching onion because they had them there. That is the only reason, because these I can just go to the store, get them already, you know, ready for me to use in cooking, and then just cut these parts right here off, put them in water, let the roots get a little bit longer and stronger, and then put them outside. I have some outside that I think this is their 4th or 5th year, and I can still go out there and cut the greens off of them for my cooking. So I just got them because they were there, right? Why not? So I got 2 of those. I got Cherokee wax bush. I think I showed that one already. And then I got purple top white globe turnips. A lot of people just grow the turnips for the turnip greens, but we do the greens and we also do the actual turnips themselves. So this produces a lot of food for us. And then more habaneros because we like hot pepper, and then more radish. So all these seeds, and I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyway, I'm not going to count them, but well, I had the receipt somewhere. I threw it. So all these were like really close to nothing when you think about it. So I thought it was a really good deal. I probably should have gotten more turnips because I do plant like beds of this because the greens are not bothered that much by the bugs. And we can just use them, you know, we put them in salads and stuff. So I also freeze dry them or dehydrate them, and then I powder them, and I can put them in my smoothies, and then I have greens in my smoothie, you know, so, or in soups and stuff like that. So, all right, let me move that because I don't need that flat surface anymore. Throw those back in the bag. Where did I put the bag? So yeah, with all those seeds that I got, that I just showed you, the yarn, that was $5, and then I just got a lint brush, which was also $1.25. So with all of that, y'all, and tax, I only spent $16.31. That's a win. Because when I order something like just this from one of the seed shops, depending which one, sometimes you're just paying like $2.50, something like that. But sometimes you're paying like $3, $5. So for just one pack. So that was a good buy. Now, how will they grow? I imagine they'd be okay. Probably not the best, but probably not the worst. I mean, a seed is a seed, right? So that was from there. I don't know. Did I bore y'all? Do I still have y'all here? Did y'all leave me? Did y'all leave me? All right. Did I miss anything? So Ross came in. Oh, Michelle says very pretty. Thank you. Ebon says, good evening, everyone here. Greetings. Oh, okay, I missed that. Okay, I missed God's Desire coming in initially. Or did it? No, she's below. Okay. Whew. Y'all, I'm trying out this monitor, and I'm a good distance from the monitor. I thought it would make it easier because it's bigger, but the letters are farther away from me. Okay, and then God's Desire. Hey, Jackie. Hello. How are you? What are you working on? Nobody told me what they were working on other than Michelle. Michelle's working on a mitten. Michelle's still here. My grandma kept her seeds in a red basket. In great memory, in a red basket. That is sweet. I keep mine in a container. I thought I had a lot of seeds, and then when I showed just my container earlier in the week, I think it was, God's Desire was like, I think she said 7 of them. I have 2, and I think that's like so much seeds to keep up with. But she had 7. I was like, oh my goodness. I am just learning here then, because that's a lot. So back to Ollie's. So I found this. It's normally $20. It was only $2.99. Modern patterns for home and family love embroidery. And so there's 2 of the designs, but it has how many? 9 projects. It has all of these. And I thought that is really sweet, and that's a lot of projects. That's going to take some time to make for $3, you know. And y'all know I'm always thinking about giving things away, so I got a second one. because I mean, it was a good price. And then I'm still working on my sweater scarf. Okay, I'm here just counting. Okay, I just no, I'm just asking because I didn't know if I had boards anyone with all the C's. And then um, I don't know. I discussed it late at night one night, and I don't know how many of y'all were still here, but I want to start doing like reading like a devotional or a Bible verse during my lives, and because that's been on my heart for quite a while. Even before I started doing lives, just even with doing my regular videos, and I kept putting it off because I'm like, well, maybe it's just me. That's that's just the way I'm feeling, and if it's not what I'm supposed to do, it'll go away. It'll pass because a lot of people have it. It's religion can be a controversy for a lot of folks. Um, but it has not gone away. And talked about it in live, I think, last week. And so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it because it's on my heart and it hasn't gone away and it's been there for quite a while. So I feel like it's something that I'm supposed to be doing. So I went and I got a few devotionals just so that I could do, and I think most of them are like a year. And so that way I can start doing the devotionals. And then another thing was like I was like, well, I could just do them at the end, and then you know, it popped in my mind that was like, okay, God comes first in your life. Why would you put Him last in a video or in a live? And that hit me like a ton of bricks, And I was like, that makes sense. And so I was like, okay, so we won't do it last. Um, And I was like, well, I could do it first. But then again, when I first start, there's not that very many people here. So I'm thinking that Nia, y'all have seen Nia pop in here, off the hook with Nia. She said, well, Jacquie, why don't you do an intermission, like at some point where everyone's already here, you know, and like a halfway point or like 30 minutes or an hour in, and do it then. And I was like, that makes sense because it wouldn't be in the beginning where there's not hardly anybody here, and it wouldn't be at the end where there's hardly no one here. It would be when it's when the most folks are here. And so I got the devotionals. I got 3 devotionals, and I just need to pick out like which one I'm going to use. I haven't gone through them. I mean, I just took them out of the bag, but the prices there are good. So like this one right here normally is $20. It was only 5. Um, this one is just like 180 verses for unshakable faith, and normally it's 13. It was only 3. And then praying your way to a happy life, which is normally 20, and it was only $3.99. So I just need to go through them and figure out which one I'm going to do, or like if I'm going to variate them, just kind of see what I'm going to do with those. And so that was everything that I got. That was all of it. So get back over here with my stuff so that I can, oops, I shook y'all, sorry. Let's see, what did I miss? Still here, Grandma. Hello, hello, hello. Sweater, counting. Verses sound good, thank you. As long as the publication is over 50 years old, it should pass through YouTube. Um, I hear people read them all the time, and I don't think it matters. And I'm gonna read them, and then if YouTube has something to say, then I'll deal with that when that comes. Because I don't think these are over 50 years old. Um, they don't look over 50 years old. But it's like people say as well, you go into reading the Bible, people read the Bible all the time, but you also have the different versions, and those versions are not over 50 years old. And, they're read on YouTube and online. love the word. So see, you'd be happy with it. I know. And God's desire says sounds good. So yeah, so that makes me happy because I know some people are not going to like it, and that's fine. And if I, if I lose subscribers and viewers, I'm okay with that. That, that'll have to just be. I hope that I don't, but I know that it could happen. So I'm aware. So, remember when I divided these that one day before I came on the live, and I didn't, I still haven't. Oh my gosh, I have really been slacking on my craft, and I think it's because I'm trying to figure out so many things, like with YouTube and the computer and like Nightbot and like just all the things. So like, I mean, I just divided them and I just put them on little like, I cut holes in a label and just stuck them in there instead of putting them in their little, whatever that's called. Um, so just don't mind that. Hi, Lana, welcome. Lana, what are you working on, if anything, and how is your weather? Oh, God's desire. Thank you. God's desire says your obedience will be rewarded. Thank you. And I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight just because of the fact I haven't looked on there to see. Or I could just do it. I could just open to day 19 and just read it. And then I'll have to do, I might have to do, because I know like the newer versions of the Bibles are read. And I know that I've heard people read devotionals that aren't past their copyright. So I may have to look more into that, but I'm just gonna go with it. What is it? What is it? I'm so bad with sayings. Um, what is it? The one about forgiveness? Ask for, what is it? Y'all help me out. Ask for forgiveness later or something like that. I printed out templates to 3 quilt patterns and got that in a 3-ring binder. I'm ordering crochet hooks and yarn now, plus more ink. Yay. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than something. I don't know. Oh, Frog, I miss Frog. Hi. Hi, Frog. How are you? Her name's not Frog, y'all. It's Charity. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. It's easier it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. Yeah, that's probably right then. And so I'll just deal. But Miss Charity, she reads the devotional in on her channel. Every single time she goes live, she reads it. And I don't think she's had any problems. Charity, have you had any problems from YouTube from reading your devotional? In your devotional, is your devotional like 50 plus years old? There's so much with copyright. But I think also it's different than like from like reading, like I would think like a regular book, because the people that write these devotionals, they want to share the word and the love of God. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that they would object to me or anyone else sharing that as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, like that's, they write a book. I mean, that's to put it out there, let the world know, share it with the world. So yeah, they might miss out maybe on making a couple of bucks. Maybe. I mean, maybe not, you know. Y'all might hear the devotion and be like, oh, I really like that. Like, that's very inspiring. Like, I want to get that, you know. So only one time, but just asked them to evaluate the video. It was because of a word that was in it. So I got these three devotional books. I'm not going to use them all. I don't know which one I'm going to use, or if I'm going to, you know, y'all, and I may just read, maybe if I just read one from one, another from, well, no, because I think that maybe the days might go like in order or something, like what you need to say. But, so like I got just 3 books, right? And I got them on Ollie's. I got a really good deal on them. And so I was going to start like doing, like when I went live, just like doing a day or a devotional, you know, and but they're not, like, let's see, like this one right here, I know that they're not old. Like this one's only copyright 2023. I did the only one time. God's Desire says, I did devotionals for years on my channel with no issues. Okay. And Charity says, I don't show on my channel what book I'm using. I just read it out of it. Oh, well, does that make a difference? This one was also 2023, unless that's the same one I just looked at. Oh, and they're all from the same company. That one's also 2023. So yeah, so they're all new. So yeah, I mean, I don't have to. I mean, I showed the books just now, but I don't guess I have to show it. But I would think that maybe people would want to see it. I don't know. So if y'all have experience, just clue me in. I just know that I got to do it, and I'm gonna do it, and then just deal with the consequences, I guess, as they come, right? And if, you know, and if that comes to it, then guess what? Then I'll just have to get a really old King James version of the Bible that is not in a new edition within, you know, however many years, and read out of that. I don't want to do that. But Charity says, I've not been on because my husband's cousin passed. I know, I've had you in my prayers, and it's been hard. He was only 42 years old. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know he's having a hard time because you said he was like a brother. Yeah. Okay, God Desire says she thinks I'll be fine, and you've done it for a while, so okay. All right. That will take care of that. And like I said, I probably won't do it tonight, but I probably will do it starting Wednesday night. Or even if I do another pop-up, you know, later on in the week. I just kind of want to like see which one I want to go with and stuff, because I haven't even opened them until just now when I just flipped through the pages. So Charity, I know you just came in. I have been, I don't know if you've watched any of the lives, but I have been joining these really pretty colorful granny rectangles together. But I didn't want to do that again today because I figure my viewers probably don't want to see that for a 4th day in a row. If they do, we'll probably do it for a little bit. So I figured I would do some cross stitch, even though it's like really dark. Y'all know I can't see those little itty bitty holes. in the darkness. Michelle says, looking forward to it. God's desire, condolences and prayers to Charity. I saw the videos, but didn't watch. That's okay. I know you've been dealing with whatever you've been dealing with. I was just saying I didn't know, so I just showed you those rectangles because that's what I've been working with. But if you saw them being put up, then you saw the rectangles and the colors. So I just didn't want to come back tonight and do the same thing, but I may, because cross stitch, I can only do like so much cross stitch before like I'm cross-eyed and can't see. Thank you. And I still haven't managed to like get it on the app where I can just like, you know, on the computer and just like cross them out. So I'm still doing it with the marker, with the highlighter, and so it's really hard to see. It's not hard. I even put Stitch Fiddle on the computer, so all I got to do is upload the chart. But the thing is that these are old charts, so I have to like take the picture of the chart to get it on there, and because it's folded and everything, I can't get it quite flat, so it's like it doesn't go on there quite right, and so then the squares are not exactly where they're supposed to be. So that's the problem with trying to do a chart that's on paper and putting it onto the Stitch Fiddle. Charity, I don't know if Nightbot's telling you to up above, I don't know. I'm sure he said it already, but you can type in the word yarn and Nightbot will drop your link in case there's people here that want to subscribe to you or haven't already subscribed to you. They can do so. Y'all, this Frog Crochet, that's Miss Charity, and she is the lady that was collecting the prayer granny squares that I made last month or the month before for the displaced victims of the hurricane in North Carolina. She's the one that was doing that. All right, so that's one stitch, and then we're going up 1, 2. Charity says, I used to cross stitch, but I can't see well enough to do it anymore. Yeah, it's a challenge for sure. It is like right here I'm struggling, but I think it's because I'm adjusted wrong too, and my light is not. I gotta put my neck light on so that I can see. Up 1 and to the right. And I normally start on the top, but I didn't want to count so much at the top, so I'm doing my stitches kind of like in my own way, like working from the bottom up instead of from the top down like I should be. But let's see, that was 1, 2, and then 1 up and across. Hello, Jansen Mitch. How are you? Good to see you. Don't forget to leave me a thumbs up. Appreciate you coming in. No, I have it right here. Oh, that was sweet. Thank you. Let me move my mic. I'm putting on my night light, and I gotta move the mic out of the way so it's not hitting it. And let's see, Michelle is greeting. Okay, Charity dropped yarn. Let's throw her some yarn. Good job, Nightbot. Did y'all see? So weather has been added to the Nightbot thanks to Camille. She helped me with that because I did it and it just wasn't working for me. And it just turns out that it had extra words in there that did not need to be in there. But Nightbot told me it needed to be in there. So that's what I did. But I now added where you can see my, there's a link now. That one like above, well, that's Nightbot, and then the Nightbot before Charity's link up top, where it says "Stay connected" by following my social media. So you click that link. That's my Linktree link, and it has this channel, my Living Our Simple Lives YouTube channel, my Pinterest, my Instagram. I think it only has the Handcrafted Instagram. I need to add the other Instagram on there as well. So I need to see and then update that. But so I did that today, trying to mess with Nightbot. I did something else. I don't remember. Oh yeah, so because I always keep forgetting to like tell y'all to drop yarn, I set it where Nightbot should be doing it every 15 minutes so that I don't have to try to remember. Oh yeah, this neck light makes a big difference. All right, now let me see. I have to put this out more so that y'all can actually see what I'm doing. And I think instead of having the chat on that big screen, I think I'm gonna move it over here. Well, I don't have to start another. Let's see, let's not start another screen. We're just gonna move it. Oh, that's so much better. I can see that so much better. Wow. And then I won't have to mess with the mouse. So yeah, I would say I would get these rolled up and put them how they're supposed to be, but I probably won't. I probably will not do it. And I actually thought I can just come on and I can cross stitch, not cross stitch, come on and diamond paint, because I can do that without like having to think or look. So like, you know, I did a couple of stitches there, but now I have to come in here and mark the stitches that I've done. And so it's not something that I can just continue to do easily like I can with diamond painting, because I have to keep going back and forth. But I was like, yeah, I haven't worked on this in a long time, so it's probably time for me to do it. So up 1, 2. So here we are. How is everyone doing? How is y'all's weather? Because it is supposed to, it's going to be below freezing for like 3 days. It is, see, like I'm having trouble finding that hole. Let's see, it's below freezing for I think for like the next 3 days. And then Tuesday, they're saying we're going to get like 1 to 3 inches of snow and some sleet as well. So of course, like the grocery store shelves are empty because people want to make sure they have what they need, because, you know, like things around here shut down. Because, I mean, we're just not equipped for it. Oh, no. And then my yarn always knots up, and I don't like dealing with that. You know, maybe that's why I put cross stitch away for so long, is because of the knots and everything else, and I just don't have the patience to deal with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I watch other people do this, and they do this so smoothly, and I'm like, oh, I could just sit there and just watch them. And I'm not there, but I think it's because I need a lot more practice. And a way to see these tiny little holes better. Like I can see them like this when I hold it away from me. Like I get the white under it helps me see, but like getting the needle to actually go through that hole, especially from coming from the back to the front. Hello, Nabila Nassim. I'm probably mispronouncing your name. My apologies if I am. I have this fabric. I want elephant, but I can start. You want to make an elephant? Do you have the pattern for it? It should be, well, I was going to say it should be relatively easy, but that's not correct. Charity says, I need to get me one of those light boards for diamond paintings. You know, I saw the light boards, and I asked on here to my friends, you know, if I needed one, and they said I didn't, that you just need a good, like, you know, table lamp. And I changed it. I did the lamp because like the first night I couldn't really see all that great, and then the next time I did it, I had the light, and I had it because like right now I'm not like the light. Like here's my hand. The light is like over here in this like way over here. But when I do the diamond painting, I have it on the flat surface, and so it's all lit up right there with the. It's just one of those little clamp lamps, and it worked. It worked great. So, because I saw the light boards and I asked, and they were like, no, you don't need that. And you know, it might help. Like I was working on this fabric, you know, and I was having to push so hard. And then the last time I did it, I took the fabric and I just worked on the desk, and it was so much easier then too. But I think you just probably need a good light, because I don't have any complaints once I switch my light around, which probably right here it's being difficult for me to see too, because my light in for this is not like in the right area, but I'll work with it. Michelle is greeting. Nassim wants to know how to start. You would have to get, my suggestion to you would be to get, if you want to make an elephant, is get an elephant kit. And the kit comes with the fabric that you need. It comes with the thread that you need. It normally comes with a needle for you to start with. And then it comes with a pattern, like a paper pattern, and then you just follow it. And you can find kits online. That would be the easiest way to start, because you can get patterns online, but then you're still going to have to go out and buy your supplies. So if you get the kit, it has, like I said, everything that you need to get started. Or mostly everything. I mean, it doesn't come with scissors. It doesn't come with a needle threader, but I have patron. What are you thinking? I am. Okay, I don't know. You're asking me a question and I'm answering your question. Okay, so we did, okay, we're on the fourth one. And then I have to come mark my little area. So I did a lot of talking. How long has it been? Because boy, I have been chatty. It's been an hour, y'all. I have talked for an hour. Can y'all tell I got sleep? Like, oh goodness, I did not realize that. But you know, I was watching. Oh, what is her name? She does cross stitching on Sundays. I don't even know what time because I just come across her whenever I'm just looking, scrolling through lives. I come across her, and she does like the heaven and earth designs. She does, you know, they're just massive cross stitching. And she was working. I was like, bless her heart. She was working on the black fabric, and I'm like, that's horrible. Like, I don't like working on the black fabric. It is just so difficult for me to see. Like, I mean, this is difficult for me to see, but the black, it's like black yarn to me. It's just, I don't like it. And she did say that having a light on the bottom wasn't helping her to be able to see with her stitches. So she just added, I guess, more light coming from the top down. And she said that that made a difference. Because I was thinking like, oh, well, maybe the light board would actually help with this. Because I do find like that light kind of helps. And maybe it would help with the lighter fabric. Maybe it just didn't help her with the actual black fabric. But because I've wondered about that too, because it's difficult to see, and that's probably why I don't, you know, like I don't gravitate towards this. Like when I want to craft, you know, like my first choice is not cross stitch, and that's probably because I have a hard time with it. I guess you guys are just not chatty, just working on your projects. I did that one, and then we're gonna come one more over. And I did the pop-up, so I wasn't ready. Like I didn't have like my little um screen set up, and like, yeah, I was a little slow to start. Hi Terry, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, did I miss Cross Fam? Hi Cross Fam, how are you? Of course, thank you for being here. See, I get distracted. Like, I mean, I thought I had just looked at the chat, but I looked away for I guess a minute or two. you're counting. Are you working on that blanket? The one with all the corners, or are you done with that? I'm speaking to Charity. Let's see, Michelle is greeting, and Terry. Cross Fam is greeting Michelle. Everyone's being so sweet to one another. That's what I like to see. Doing pretty good. Now, how about you? I am glad to hear that you're doing well, Terry. I actually got some sleep last night and today, so you can probably tell from my voice I am feeling a lot better. I still have a little bit of a runny nose and a teary eye, but other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you for asking. CrossFam is doing good. CrossFam just had his monetization party yesterday. So CrossFam, if you want to drop your link, type in the word yarn, Y-A-R-N. And then people can go see if they are interested in what you're doing. Terry says, awesome. Terry says, I'm working on the big blanket that has, yeah, so that's the one. What did you say? It was maroon and what, red, or I don't know. It's the one that you showed that has like all the rows and you're doing like a crochet along or something like that. Or all right, so there is CrossFam's link if y'all want to go check out and see what he does and see if you're interested. It's him and his family. Michelle is congratulating CrossFam. Yes, yes. They have worked hard to achieve it. Okay, so yeah, so Charity, that is the blanket you're working on. Yeah, I imagine that's going to take a good minute. CrossFam, today we are just doing cross stitching, but as you already know, well, I don't know that you know all of them because initially I just started with the crochet, which this is, I don't know that you've seen any of the last videos, but I am joining. So I made these rectangles. Well, this one has two colors, but like I made these rectangles, granny square rectangles, and then I'm joining them. Now there's almost 100 of those rectangles, and so this is what the blanket is going to look like. And so I have different colors. And so we crochet on here, and then make sure I'm not grabbing any of that thread. And then we do the circular knitting machine. And I don't have anything here that I've done on it to show, but I make toys on it. Well, hats and toys and stuff like that. I do have something right here. Let me show you this one little bear I made. Well, he's not little, he's big. So the Addi circular knitting machine. So like this little guy was made on it. So and he precious, y'all. I'm not sure that all of y'all have seen him. He's so cute. And so I work with the machine and I do stuff like this, or just like hats and mittens and stuff like that. So like, you know, like beanies, like in different colors. This is like kind of the beginning. This is a beanie, but this is the beginning of I'm working on a polar bear. So, but that's that. But then here recently I added the cross stitch, which is what this is, and I added diamond painting. Which is just putting those beads on the painting, which is really fun. So that's kind of like what we do here. Y'all, I did, I know, remember I was trying to figure out like what days I wanted to do what. Oh, I also on Nightbot, I told you I've been pretty busy. My brain functions a lot better when I actually have sleep. Terry says, okay, drop. Okay, Terry says, I can't stay long. Got to get up early tomorrow. Okay, Terry, I just appreciate you being here. Leave me a thumbie before you go. And I'm so glad to hear that you're doing better. And then Michelle says, you're welcome. This CrossFam says, this is cool, Jackie. What are you doing? Right now I'm working on this cross stitch, and it is going to be this right here. Is that not precious? Can you see it? And it's a wall hanging, so it comes with this. And so when I get done, it'll hang. And it has, you know, it'll have the tassels on the bottom as well. I know. You told me she enjoys doing craft. Your wife said she likes doing the jewelry. What was I saying, y'all? Oh, so remember I was like, so it's, oh, anyway, so I, on the Nightbot, I also made him to, I can't remember if I made him where he's going to share my schedule or if y'all have to type in schedule and then it'll pop up like my regular schedule. Somebody type in schedule. Let's see if it does it. Because, you know, I do all these things. I don't know. You got to like come on here and actually test it. And I don't want to do a live just to test Nightbot. So I just assume that it's going to work, which I shouldn't because the weather didn't work yesterday. So, okay. Thank you, Michelle. Let's see if it pops up. Maybe not, right? Oh, look at that. I thought I had succeeded. Oh, no, look, it did it. So it says Michelle Sleeper HBJ is live Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern with some surprise pop-ups. Oh, how does that sound? Or do I need to change the wording? Cool. Crossfan says, great job, Nightbot. Nightbot better be on his best behavior. We had words last, what, was it Monday? Monday or Tuesday? No, Monday or, no. Oh my goodness, my days are so mixed up. Wednesday or Thursday. Because Nightbot kicked somebody out of here when he shouldn't have. But it was a misunderstanding that we had. He's working well now. So I did that with the schedule. And so remember, I couldn't decide which craft I was going to do on which day. And y'all were just, oh, just do whatever you want. But I'm like, I kind of want to have it like on a schedule. Well, helps me too, because then I know exactly what I'm going to do like that day. And so that way y'all don't get like a whole bunch of crochet in a row or a whole bunch of, you know, so there's a variety. And so I used the wheel that Camille suggested, that app, and so I put in the crafts. So I went ahead and did oh, and CrossFam, we're also going to eventually start loom knitting if I can figure it out and if I enjoy it. So far, I've only tried it once. I did not enjoy it, and if I don't enjoy it, I'm not going to do it. But I am going to try it a few more times, and so if I do figure it out and I enjoy it, it's going to be on the schedule of whenever I do the Addi knitting machine. So I went ahead and I put in like Addi knitting, Addi and loom knitting in the wheel. I put in crochet in the wheel, and then I put diamond painting and cross stitch on the wheel. And so I spun the wheel, and it picked the craft, and then I put in the days Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And I spun the wheel, and it picked what day. And so I have now the day that I'm gonna do, you know. So I did that. So all three crafts were filled. And so I have the days for those. I just did that a little bit ago. I don't even remember what it picked for what days, but I'm pretty sure when, I know Friday's crochet. I know that one. And then I don't remember what the Wednesday and Thursday were, but now I have them because I couldn't make up my mind, and I thought on it for like 2 weeks, maybe longer, and I couldn't make up my mind. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to do the wheel. And so I did the wheel, and I figured it out easily. Now I have to set up the wheel to make to add all those squares and the colors in there so that then we can figure out which square we're going to make and what color we're going to make it in. Charity says, I'll be up for a while, keeping the fire going to keep the kiddos warm. It's supposed to get down to 12 degrees tonight. Yeah, that's cold. I think tomorrow or the next day, it's supposed to get down to 15 degrees, which is really cold for us. I don't like it. I mean, like, I don't feel it needs to get that cold just for it to snow, you know? Like, So we are moving along with our little electronics here and getting things to work slowly but surely, right? I can't remember if CrossFam, do you, I can't remember, do you read? I know that your religion is a big thing to you, but do you read the Bible or devotionals on your channel? I can't remember. All right, so that was the next row. Hi, Insum, how are you? Okay, you don't, okay. All right, so we're going one up and one over. I probably should just be okay with what God's desire said, but now Michelle's got me worried. I mean, if anything, what can they do? Warn me or give me a strike to start out with? You know, like, I think, I don't know. I worry too much. I worry. Yeah, I can't believe I've talked this much. Wow, sleep has really, I mean, I don't have caffeine or anything like that. You would think, but I had drank a whole bunch of caffeine. I've not had any caffeine, actually. Hey, I think Granny came in and said her hellos and went to sleep. I don't even know if she got to see the seeds, and I only showed the seeds because well, I mean, God's desire probably appreciated it too, because I don't know if the rest of you garden, but I know they do. I don't know. I guess I could do a little short on my other channel, right? For those seeds. What do y'all think? Because I didn't post anything. I said I was going to post something this weekend because I don't want YouTube to like punish me for not posting. But like I just haven't felt like I've had anything to post there. And I thought, well, I was like, hubby and I can work on a puzzle and we can just put it live. And if somebody wants to watch, they can, it's there. But at least it's something on the channel and YouTube won't like punish me for it. But I don't know. Michelle says I would. Michelle, I already forgot what I asked. What in the world did I ask? Oh, you would watch the puzzle? Oh, the seed short. Okay. Okay, Okay, so we're going up, 1, 2, 3, skip 1, 1, 2, 3. I think a lot of times the people that watch me on this channel forget that I have that other channel because I don't really like promote it much. But what's funny, Michelle, is that when I first met you, you know, I was on that other channel because I really wasn't doing anything with this channel. I was really working, like trying to do stuff with that channel. And then, you know, I was doing all the freeze drying of the candy and all that stuff. And then I started coming on this channel, and I've done a little with that channel, but not as much as I should be doing, which I need to, because I was so close on I was far on my subscribers, but I was close on my hours, and now I've lost like over 1,000 hours, which is fine because I don't have the subscribers anyway, but still, you know, that's kind of like a kick in the butt. Yeah, I should probably put a short up on that other channel. I definitely need to do something with it. I don't know. Being that it's MLK Day tomorrow, hubby's home, so I may still do the puzzle thing. I don't know. We can't really lose anything, right? We like working on puzzles. You just turn on the camera and do it live. But then a lot of my subscribers, you know, they're homesteaders. Like, do they really want to watch puzzle? But I mean, that's fine. If they don't want to, they don't have to, right? Other people can watch it. I need to do a video on the keto coffee. Granny was like, yes, do it. And that was what, yesterday or the day before? Yeah, it was the day before. And obviously I've had coffee. You know, I have my decaf, but I didn't make the video. But I don't think, oh, I'm gonna make coffee, so let me make a video. Like, that's a production, you know? When I want to have my coffee, I don't want to have my coffee. Puzzles are fun. Puzzles are fun. I want to do, Michelle, I want to do the puzzle like we did the puzzle that night. I think we should do that again. I enjoyed it. I mean, we need magnifying glasses. Because they were so hard to see, but hey, we did it. We finished that whole puzzle. And we struggled, but we did it. All right, so what did I say this one was? 1, 3, skip 2, 3. One day I will be fast at this if I continue to do it. And I mean, of course, I'll continue to do it because I've done it for a while, just not often enough. It's years in between. And I mean, since the first night I started, I have improved greatly. But I think we only worked on this, what, guys, 2 nights or something like that. And but I did get sick. So I mean, in my defense, really been like a month or so that I haven't wanted to do anything. I mean, I've come on with the lives, as y'all know. I did the diamond painting just because that didn't take that much of my energy, but it's been rough. Michelle says yes, magnifying glasses, LOL. No, Michelle and I did an online puzzle, and so I picked, I don't even remember what the picture was. And it's one of those where you pick your picture and um, you get your link, and you can share your link, and then that person can click on that link and come work on the puzzle with you. And Michelle and I worked on the puzzle, I don't know how many hours, but we worked till that puzzle was done. And it was a big puzzle. I don't remember how many pieces. It was 300, 500. I don't think it was 1,000, but I don't remember how many pieces it was, but it took us a long time. But the pieces were so tiny. And then somehow I kept making the screen small and big again, and we would lose our spot. It was the first time, so I think we should do it again. 1, 2, 3, skip 2 and 4. I mean, you gotta admit though, this is pretty relaxing. I must admit, it is. Even with my little struggles here of trying to see the holes. But if I make myself focus enough, it's easier. And I mean, obviously, like right now, I'm working with the white yarn, so it makes it a little bit harder. Oh no. Oh, what did I do? No. Well, I just messed up. All of those stitches that we just did. So this right here is the white yarn. And this right here is, I don't know, cream or whatever. And so what I've been working with right here is cream and not the white. I don't know if y'all can see that. So white or white, cream, white, cream, cream should be white. So now I look at the picture and I will say, does it matter that it's cream and not white? I don't even see where that's at on here. So that's the green. That's the pink. This will be blue. That doesn't look like it's cream. That looks like it's supposed to be red. Crossfam says in the background working on a video. Okay, thank you. Hi, Layla. Thank you. Welcome. So, y'all, I'm going to look at this because, oh, I did mess up. Because, y'all, I don't know if y'all can see that. That was the white, which was the little, this right here. The little grid, but with the black dots. this little grid that I'm working on right here is with the red dots, and that should be burnt red. So never mind it being white or beige, it should be red. So we gotta undo all that beige that I just did. Ay, ay, ay. I tell ya. I tell ya. So I could be like, okay, well, I can undo that later and not make y'all watch me do that and just go to a different section and work. And that is probably what I'm gonna do. But if y'all remember the first day, this right here is supposed to be a different color too. And I was like, I'll come back to it and I'll take it out. Well, there it is. I have not taken it out. So I think I cracked myself up. Oh goodness. It's like I think I'm gonna try to find the color that goes here. And then I will take those apart some other time. Just so that I don't have to witness that. If I can keep my colors straight. Because there was supposed to be some beige in there. Well, there can't be now because I used that. So we are going to go. I am going to go. Where am I going to go? All right, I am going to start. I'm going to start with what is J? One strand of cream and one strand of pale gold. I'm going to put the needle where it needs to go. And then I got to do my yarn. So I am going to start. Okay, it's going to be. Is that one or is that two? That's two. Okay, so this is probably why I don't do these on the lives so often. Like if I could get to a section was just, you know, like all one color, it would be easier. But then again, I'm so limited on the space because, you know, we're working with a small area, which I'm not complaining about because I'm glad I started with something small before doing something big. All right, so what did I say? The J is a strand of cream and pale gold. So let's find cream and pale gold. Okay, found cream. And now we find pale gold. There's pale gold brown. Okay, yeah, one pale gold brown. And normally I wouldn't have y'all looking at all of these, but we kind of hide it a little bit with that right there, right? I'm gonna try to, and I actually thought about it tonight, was to go live with StreamYard because I feel like you can like set, you know, like you go into the studio and you can like set things up differently and I don't know, like you're in the studio and I feel like you can just like adjust and edit things how you want. But I haven't done it, so I I was fixing to make another mistake. Y'all see that? I grabbed 2 strands instead of just the one. I need one of these, one of this one and one of the other. But because I haven't done it, I was like, it's going to take me a while to try to like figure it out. Like, I mean, I've been on StreamYard and I've done, like when I did the cranking out the bunnies, but that was like pre-recorded and then I was just in the background like talking and chatting. So it wasn't like actually like live like I am now. So I was like, I'm gonna have to figure things out and that's gonna take a while, and so I just want to go ahead and hop on. So I didn't do it, but I do want to kind of like get comfortable. Like, I mean, I'm comfortable with the YouTube part of it now, so I'd like to be comfortable with that as well. What did I miss? Layla came in. Crestfam says, I haven't done a puzzle in many years, but I think I will take on the challenge soon. You should. You should. It's good. We enjoy doing puzzles. Charity says, I did get my 2 gnomes done for this month. I'll have to do a video showing them. Yeah, definitely. You have been busy. I mean, even though you've got other stuff going on, you finished those. That's good. I've not done since I did my chicken, my emotional support chicken. I think that was the last. Is it? I'm trying to think if that was the last amigurumi I made. I think she might have been. I'm going to take another needle so I don't take that one out and lose my spot, because the way I'm going, we'll be crocheting, we'll be cross stitching all over the place in the wrong color. All right, so we're going right in there. That one lady I was telling you about that I watched. I've watched her a few times, but she like I just started, and so I just cut my yarn back here, right? Well, she starts and she like doesn't like do anything with her yarn. Like, I don't even know how she does it. Like, she just comes, like I come from the bottom up, right? To like start, and then I hold I hold my yarn and I go back in, and then I pin my yarn in between the thread. She starts on the top, and when I end in the back, and I weave my stuff through. She ends on the top too, on the top side, and I'm like, and I watch her and I'm like trying to figure out what she's doing, because I'm like, well, that would save a lot of time. I still can't figure out what she's doing. All right, so let me find my spot. So I'm gonna, okay, so 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. All right. Well, I don't have 1, 1, 2, so there must have been a wrong stitch there. I watch people and they're like, oh, when you miss a stitch or you do this, you just hide it, like, and you just work through it. Y'all know me. I make a mistake. I'm just like, I made a mistake. Like, there should have been like 1, 1, and 2, and I'm like 1 and 2. So obviously I missed something there, but I don't know. I guess I just don't. I'm not perfect, and I don't play a perfect person either. I am imperfect. And I guess I just share that because I don't want people to think like, you know, like everything's perfect and if you make a mistake, it's the end of the world, you know? You make a mistake, if you can like keep working with it and it be okay, then you do so. Just like in this part right here, I looked at the picture to see what part, you know, because if it was a clothing, you know, could it be beige instead of white? But no, it's red, so obviously that won't work. But like here, it just looks like I missed a stitch somewhere or made a stitch in the different color, but that's fine. So really, I'm just I'm filling this section in. So, because the hat ends right there though. So this comes like this. Y'all are probably saying, Jackie, you should just join the rectangles. We enjoy watching that a lot more. Then you fill it in. I can't even speak now with thread in tiny little holes, right? Like, I mean, like I'm struggling and I got my my neck light on as well. And I'm like struggling, like for real. Me too, imperfect. You know, like all that frogging I did when I was working on that blanket, I could have just kept going. Y'all would have never known. And then I could have just came back and frogged off screen and fixed it. But why, right? Why? I just frogged away. I just proudly frogged and frogged and frogged. I told Hubby, I'm like, I should have just called that video, Come Frog With Me. But that's what happens when you get really tired. And even as tired as I was, I can't believe that I didn't go to sleep till like, oh my goodness, so many hours later. Like, yeah, so like I got off with y'all and I didn't go to sleep till the following night. I don't remember if that was Friday, yeah. Yeah, so I was with y'all Friday and I went longer than I thought I would because I think I went like 5 hours. And so I got off like at 3 maybe. And then I didn't go to sleep at 3. I stood up and then well stayed up doing things and then you know we went out shopping and doing those things. And then I went to sleep that night. I don't even remember what time that night, but yeah. So my brain just wouldn't stop. Even as tired as I was. That was quite annoying. Oh, hi, Missy. Hello, how are you? Michelle is greeting. Thank you, Michelle. I was busy talking. For somebody who doesn't like to talk, I sure have done a lot of talking. I think I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with the talking. But sometimes I feel like, like a lot of times I just don't have anything to say. And I don't like forcing myself to talk, I mean, you know me, I don't like forcing myself to do anything. I just want to do things that I enjoy. Cross Fam says on and drums. And Nightbot is talking again. And I'm going to look at my graph again because so that's there and it shows, well, where is that? Let's see. I have somebody playing in the background. I think they got a little excited and I could hear them. I hope that you can't. Let's make them quiet. And let's turn the music back on. All right. Oh, Tina's saying good night. Good night, everyone. Talk to you later. Bye, Tina. Thank you for being with us. I imagine most people are off of work tomorrow, right? So that's that color. But this is this color way down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so that was that one, and then I'm one below it. The wind is blowing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Michelle, who's going live tomorrow? I had y'all on, but I don't even remember. It should be Rosalie, right? It's her turn? Or is it Kelly? Yeah, because yesterday was Noni. Well, the day before, y'all didn't go live. Noni just did one of hers, which y'all have been confusing me lately. And then over, okay. Because I was like, what is Noni doing all by herself? Doing her, like, you know, when she does her silent live or whatever. I'm like, that's not till after midnight. What's going on? That's nothing. When I woke up last night, you know, I slept for this few hours and then I woke up and I caught the last 2 hours of Granny's live. When I clicked on it, because, you know, she's not normally on she's normally on just 2 hours. So I clicked on it and I thought that I was watching her. I was watching the replay, but I wasn't. I was on the live. I was like, so I hadn't said anything in the chat. I was just sitting there watching because I thought I was on replay. And I was watching the live. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm still tired. But then, I mean, it took me, I was up for like 4 hours before I went back to sleep. And I'm going to go one short of that. Let's see, Rosalie, then Kelly on Tuesday. We started late a couple times, I think. So Noni wasn't by herself like the day before. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? No, because yesterday was Noni. I don't know. One day she was. I don't know how long I watched her. No, because you were you were in the chat. You had said hi to her, and Kelly had said hi, and it was just her doing what she normally does after midnight, except it was early. It was like 6 or 7, or I don't know. I don't know what time it was, but it wasn't midnight. So is Kelly part of the group now? Is she the 4th one? Yep. That's good because you have more variety. And we're going all the way over there. All Alright, I'm gonna disconnect this monitor because it's really messing with me with the mouse. So you just kind of fill in. But it's kind of weird though, because you say if nobody can go live, you do it. But then they're right on there with you. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know that one day you were like, there was a miscommunication. That day I was looking for y'all. And I went to like all the channels and like nobody was on. And then you came on and you were like, yeah, we had a miscommunication. But that is awfully nice of you to just step in anytime there's an issue. Well, Michelle, when do you want to do the puzzle? I laugh because I just think about it. I'm like, that's so small. But you know, it can't be. Maybe it's just because we're older, and I hate to say that, but because I watch other people do it and they fly through them. Well, I'm sure you've seen it. They just fly. It's like they don't have any issues seeing anything. And here I can't even see the color of the piece. Because we can do that, Michelle. We could do like, you know, like pick a night and we do the puzzle and we do it on, well, either this channel or my other channel. And then we pick another night and then we do it on your channel. And so that way we can both work on our hours, but yet we're just working on a puzzle. How far am I going with this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's 9, so I got 3 extra. What's the green star? Oh, that'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, you think it's hard, like crocheting and counting and stuff like that. At least those stitches are much bigger and it's not these tiny little holes. Alright, so I think that one ends there and then we work. No, then we skip 1, 2. Oh, that's a different J. That's a red J. Yeah, I wish this pattern, this chart wouldn't be quite like this, giving me like a black J and a red J, and they're all different colors, you know, or like that black little grid and a red little grid. Like you should have gotten more shapes or numbers or something in here instead of using, like they have a black heart and a red heart. I mean, come on. Because I almost made another mistake again because of the way, you know, out of all the symbols and all the numbers and all the letters in the world, like you have to repeat the symbols. Let's see. Yes, I noticed that. I don't have anyone at home, so I am blessed. You are, Michelle, you are. It took me a while to figure out how to move the pieces. But you know now, so it won't be a big deal. And you have I don't know, the last time did you play from your phone or did you play from the computer? We have a different computer now though. Does it have a bigger screen? That would be great. It would be great, and it would just be obviously the link will be there if we want to share the link for others to join us. But we wouldn't even have to share the link. But I mean, I think it's nice just to offer it. You know, if somebody wants to come and help. But it would be nice because we wouldn't have to chat. I mean, we could because we could do. I did it through StreamYard, so we would be able to like put ourselves onto the panel, like just like our avatar or icon, and then we could actually like even converse with each other while we're doing it. I told you I've been learning, so um, yeah, so I think that would be pretty cool. I mean, we wouldn't have to converse if we didn't want to. We could just leave it on mute or not even connect that part of it. Um, but I think that would be pretty neat. Izzy says, "Hi guys. I fell asleep during Lori's live, but woke up having an anxiety attack or something and figured I would stop in to say hi. I'm going to try get back to sleep. I appreciate you stopping by, Izzy. I hope you get back to sleep. Have a good night." And then Nightbot, Nightbot, Nightbot. Michelle says that sounds even better. Cross Fam is back in here saying good night to Izzy. Cross Fam is like really hanging out with us today. It's so nice to see. I watched Cross Fam. I watched Benny. Benny. He came on after you. He was doing his little thing. He is very energetic and very animated. Yeah. He kind of the way he was going, he just I mean he's such a fast talker as well. I know I talk slow now, but I'm originally from up north and I used to speak very fast and I had a job where I had to like really slow down my speech, like intentionally slow down. And I guess over the last, you know, few decades I have worked on that. But he was just like he just I don't know, like just makes you forget like what you actually have going on, you know? All right, so I did that one, but then we were skipping two, and then we got two. Okay, so we're skipping. Because I cross fam, and since I discovered lives, like I just started doing my lives 2 months ago, thanks to Michelle and her group who encouraged me to just go ahead and do it because I was petrified. I was so intimidated of like even trying this. Like I've done my videos, and I've been uploading videos for like a year or so, but the fact of coming on here live and I did it and I have not looked back because, you know, I make the mistakes on here. They're made. I don't go back and I edit it. I'm human. Mistakes are made and that's just me, you know? So, but with my videos, I would make my videos and they would take me forever to edit because I wanted them to be perfect. You know, like I wanted everything to, which it wasn't. But you know, what I thought was, you know, like good, you know. But even at not making them perfect, it still took me hours of editing time. And so I discovered the lives and was encouraged. And then I'm just like, I really like doing this because I don't have to edit. So if I come on here and I'm live for an hour or 3 hours, that's 3 hours of my time, but that's it. With a video, you know, I have to do my videos. So if I'm doing a 30-minute video or an hour video, I have to do that. So I have to set up for everything, make sure everything is in its place, do all that, and then spend hours editing it, and then just hoping that people will watch it. You know, so you put so much work into it and then you just don't even know. You know, so like here, if you're doing a live and it's bumming, you know, you can just choose to cut it off and not invest any more time into it. Or like, you know, if you're doing something you love doing, like I'm doing right here, I just do it because if people stop by, then good. If they don't, that's fine. But the great part about it is that I don't have to edit. And I mean, I still will do the videos, like tutorials and stuff like that, where I will have to go and edit. But I'm also thinking that I'm going to start doing live tutorials, and then I won't have to edit those either. So like my little, you know, my little bunnies, like I can certainly do those on a live tutorial. My neck light's like not even, there we go, it's on, it's twisting on me. Oh, that's so much more light. So like I was thinking I could do, like I'm trying to think ahead, so I'm trying to think, Easter is coming. I'm great at what, Michelle? So yeah, so I'm thinking, yeah, those Easter bunnies, they would be great, wouldn't they? Like but that's the thing as well. Like you don't want to do a tutorial on somebody else's pattern, you know? So I have to, like, the bunny is my pattern, but like to do like, you know, or like if I'm doing granny squares or whatever, like that I can do obviously because that's nobody's pattern, you know? Granny squares have been around forever. So I can do like the granny squares and stuff like that. Um, so like the bunny is my pattern, like the big bear I just showed a little bit ago. You know, he's mine. The little bear that's just like him, but little, you know, like that's my pattern. But the thing with those is that like the bunny we could knock out probably in like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours. But the bears, they are, they take a lot longer, which is why, you know, you do them in the video and then you edit all that, you know, all that time out and just keep like the important parts in. I was trying to think if I had more of my own. I have my tiny little loaf cat pattern. Remember the patterns that, I think it was like the first live or second live that I did. We were working on the loaf cat. Well, I have and I was working the last one that we did with the little one was I think like that size. Yeah, maybe like this. And I was, anyway, I was going for one a lot smaller than that. So I have made that pattern. It's on my computer somewhere. I can't find it because that's what I was going to do today. I was going to come on and I was just going to do, okay, I'm not going to get rid of that so that I remember that I have to take that off. So I couldn't find it because I was like, oh, I'll just go on and I'll just do my loaf cat because, you know, it's easy enough. I know that you want to do it. Granny wants to do it. So I was like, oh, I'll just do that. And I couldn't find it. But if I do another pop-up, I'm gonna I think, well, I'll probably try to do it. I'd have to find it first. And then Lana wanted their granny rectangles. So I'm going to go ahead and try to do that on the live. And what's good is with the live, so like if I'm doing it and I make a mistake, you know, I don't have to edit that out. I will make the mistake. We'll go ahead and frog it and we'll address it there. So when somebody watches the replay, it's the same tutorial except that they see like, okay, you know, she's been doing this for years and she makes mistakes, so it's okay. You know what I'm saying? I think that is encouraging to me. Like when I see somebody who's been doing something for like a really long time and they make a mistake and then they just correct it, that just like motivates me and encourages me because, you know, because sometimes we can be really hard on ourselves when we make mistakes because we think like, you know, we're supposed to be perfect. But so I think that that helps. Oh, and I did it again. I talked about the color change right here that was supposed to be different in the J's, and I complained about it, and I did it anyway. So those two right there are supposed to be light pink. And I think they're not going to be. They are not going to be because they're just not. Look at the picture. And what is that part? Oh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Charity says, be right back. Oh, CrossFam says, bye, Jackie and everyone. Bye, CrossFam. See you soon. Thank you for stopping. Thank you for spending so much time with us. Thank you. Oh, well, Charity came back. I don't think it was that long before I looked at the screen. We all make mistakes. Oh, no. It's okay, Michelle. It's okay. I'm back. I'm on round 68 of the blanket. I know you told me a little bit ago. How many rounds is it? I put the thumbs on sideways. That's right. We all make mistakes and it is okay. So I need another 2 strands of that. And I'm pretty sure that was what, the cream and the pale. Yeah, so that's these two. I think this picture is going to be really pretty when it's done. But it is trying my patience. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. I'm not meaning to count out loud, Charity. You chose top bones. Okay, we want to be right there. And see, like I come through here and I go under all these to like make sure my yarn's not going to go anywhere. And that lady doesn't do any of that. And I'm like, how does her work stay in place? And you know that it does because her work is just perfection. I think I'm gonna have to maybe go to her channel and like go like see if she has like any videos, because I've only seen her live, but I haven't gone looking. Yeah, Charity, that must be a lot of hard work having to keep the fire going. Oh, you said, oops, it went. 109. So you're getting close. You're over halfway there. That's good. Okay, I'm readjusting myself a little. Okay. You're fine. This round don't have to count. Okay. All right, so we do, and we skip. I was gonna make, since I have them, I think I have them right here. I'm gonna look. Let me finish these few stitches so I don't lose my spot. But I have mittens that I made on those were made on the 48 Centro. I think I have them right here. Because Michelle, you might be like, oh wow, I could knock those out quickly. Remove this. I have to figure out with those love story if I do want to make a blanket, or if I want to do something else with it. Oh, there was the little bear. I'm sure y'all have probably seen it, but that's the little bear that goes with the big bear, kind of. So like he looks simple. He looks pretty easy, right? Like he would be easy like the bunnies, but he's not. I mean, he could be if I didn't divide his legs and I just made his legs like the bunny legs, you know, where they're just like that. So I guess I could do a tutorial on that. And then you have the head. His head was separate, but that's because I had to do this right here. So they had to be separate. But if I just do them with the legs like this, I can just do the head as part of the body. So it would be the one tube and then the two arms, and then he wouldn't have the floppy ears. He had these ears, and then of course you have to work on the muzzle and the nose. And so yeah, if I did them like that, that would be a lot quicker. So that could be something to work on. Like this is a beanie. waiting to be finished. I don't know if y'all saw it. I know I did it quick. These are just things that I've made and I've just stuck in a drawer. And then, so there's, that was crocheted though. That wasn't with the machine. That other one was with the machine. Then this one right here is the, what am I trying to say? I can't even remember the word for it. But I have just that right there, that joining to do right there. And that was on the machine. And that's for hubby. He already has the beanie for it. So I have to finish that. Why is that there with just that little bit? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. And then of course that's the polar bear. And then this is I think that's a bunny. Because I like bunnies and bears. I make a lot of them. But then right here, Michelle, are you looking? This is on the machine. And so those are knit mitts and they just fingerless. And so they go with that other hat that I showed. But ring's catching. I mean, obviously they could have probably been, you could make them shorter, but I made them long because, yeah. Pretty nice, right? For being made on the Addi. Let's see, what did I miss? Um, he is so sweet. He is so cute. Yes. Oh, yes. But then, you know, like, yeah, so I just have to come up with the stuff that I want, like, especially like tutorials. You know, if I want to like do the tutorials, which I think would be great because I did a lot of that, except that well, I don't know that a lot, but some. But I have to like, you know, design my own things and stuff like that. So I'm not using other people's stuff, although I could, you know, like in the blogs, I could contact and then get the permission and do them. You're bouncing around because I'm pulling this back out. But it's like, do I want to, you know, do I want to do that? I don't know. Yeah, for your weather, like I'm in here, yeah, like it's cold right now, but I mean, the majority of the time, it's, you know, it's not. Like, I mean, I don't even remember how cold it is right now, but, you know, like yesterday, last night, it was 51 here. So even though it's cold, it's not like terribly cold. But yeah, for like the days that it's like below freezing, yeah, I definitely need something with fingers. But I think I'd just wear store-bought gloves instead of making fingers. Although I could probably very easily on the knitting machine make fingers. Maybe. Because, you know, I did that, the chicken, and I'm like, I think I mentioned it then, like, I could probably figure out how to make this on the knitting machine. So if I could, you know, that could be a pattern that I can teach or do a tutorial or whatever. But no. Then I feel like, oh, well, you know, Jackie, you're just making it hard on yourself because you can just come on here like most people and just do what you're doing and you don't have to do the other, you know. All right, so that one, over one, and we're starting. Yeah, yeah. I just think, you know, and when I look at her, I'm like, it, like it's not hard. Like in my brain, I'm like, it's pretty easy. But then the more I look, I'm like, how do I get this shape? How do I get that shape? And so then I'm like, oh, I really have to like sit down and mess with it. But I think it'd be pretty easy actually. Because I'm thinking the body would be like one tube, and you could potentially make the head out of that tube as well. But I'm thinking I would like the head to be a different tube. That way she actually like has a neck, you know. Because if I don't make a different tube, it would be like some of those other crochet chickens that you see. They're just like the body, you know, like come up like this, and then they just pinch here for the tail and like pinch here for the head, as opposed to like giving her a neck and a head. And like I don't think that, you know, I want it to look like this one, so I don't think that I would want to go that route. So I'm thinking I would need another tube. So like I would actually have to like play with the machine and see what I can come up with. And I mean, you know, the fact that I just picked my hook up a few days ago and just picked this up, I'm like, I don't know that I'm ready for the machine. All right, so we got to the end of that one. And so 1, 2, 3. All right, so that's that one. I don't know if I would make her colorful. Like, obviously, the yarn that I've used, you know, like this one. I mean, I haven't given her a name, poor thing. You know, she's not colorful. She's just like one of those chickens. And then, of course, you know, I want to make the leghorn, so that'll be the white and the red. And then I want to make the brown. I don't know if it's Isis or Isis. I don't know how they're pronounced, but Isis. I don't know. Which are the two chickens that I have. And that would be the brown and the red. And that would be either in the blanket yarn or in the chenille. But on the machine, it would be in worsted weight. And I would probably just use like the basic colors, probably white and brown. Like, I don't know if I would do it like Granny D, you know, where she did all the like the patchwork of colors, although that does look pretty. Obviously on the machine I wouldn't be able to do a patchwork. Um, I mean, I've seen works done on the machine, but I'm like, oh, that's really pretty, but no, it's not something that I want to tackle, not right now anyway. So I don't know if I would veer off the norm and go with, like with variegated color or like with bright colors. But yeah, I definitely think for like the machine, the Addi, and to like do tutorials, I think, because oh yeah, so I do have a duck from the Addi or the Centro, and he's not finished though because, well, I was still figuring something out on him. I don't remember. Was it a duck? Was it a chicken? A chick? It was yellow. I think it was a duck. No, I was pretty sure it was a duck. Of course, I'd have to like find like my notes and the rows and all that. But so he's almost done. So I could probably put that together. But I don't want to like, I don't know, like I just don't want to put the stress on myself of like getting things done. So it's like when I finish them, I'll just finish them. Because I did that raccoon that I posted the short on like a week or two ago, whenever that was. So that's like, I'm designing, like trying to come up like with my design. And so like it came up okay, or came out okay. But I have to, hi Annie James, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, the hand knitted one with those patchworks, they are really pretty. Yeah, I like the speckle because it's like what you said that they, what are they called? Wine dots or something? Wind dots. Um, I just think they're just so pretty. I mean, in real life, they're pretty. So I do like that. But let's see, the knitted ones with all the pretty colors, yes. Which I mean, I guess you could do it with crochet as well and just change up the colors. But I'm pretty sure that on the machine it would be a lot easier and a lot quicker than actually crocheting the chicken. Yeah, yeah, however you pronounce it. Yes, they're beautiful. um, I was trying to think because I know, so the raccoon, so I have to make adjustments to the raccoon. So even though it turned out okay, did you see my raccoon, Michelle? I don't. So it turned out okay, but what I think that I'm going to do is I'm going to, so like I try to make his face, let me get it in case somebody's in here that doesn't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I could also do like tutorials on like my lovies. So with this raccoon, what I'm trying to do is, oh no, you don't have to look, I'll show. So here he is, right? And I think he's cute. I think he turned out okay, right? For my first try. But what I want to do is, instead of doing like the color changes right in here, I think what I want to do is I want to come up. I'm going to make it from like here to like here, make it all black to maybe like right here. So like, you know, straight line down here and a straight line right here. I was thinking I'd do black all the way around, but I'm not sure yet. So I think I just want to end it like by the ears and just keep this gray and do all that black. So that'll be his mask. And then I won't do the color changes here. I'll actually do a strip and sew on the strip. And then his snout is going to be wider and not as pointy, because he kind of looks like a mouse nose to me. And so those are the changes that I want to make so far. So like, just instead of doing all the color changes, because all this, where this white is all color changes coming down, which you can't even see because it's covered by this. So I think I'll just bring it out to like there and there. So I'll have like the half mask, add a gray piece, sew it on where it's a little bit more poofy, and this will come out, and then the nose will be different. I think the body overall is okay. I think so far those are like, I think the only changes that I want to make, but I'm sure that once I start making them, um, I think like the white tips, I want the white tips to come further down in the ear. I even thought of doing like the white in here. So maybe I would like do the color change as opposed to just a tip, like just color change right in here and make that white and make that white, and then the tips white, and then gray in the back. So even though he's okay, he needs work before I'm like, you know, okay, let's make him, you know. So, and then and Michelle says, yes, he is adorable. Michelle is greeting folks. Hello. And then Nightbot is talking. So, and then this is, okay, this is supposed to be a blue jay. And he does not look like a blue jay. And I think it has a lot to do because of the coloring, because I just made him with that variegated yarn that I got at Ollie's. So I think that that made him just look like, I'm not really sure what he looks like. So I need to do him again. But I mean, he's done. He's just different looking, which is why he doesn't have his debut. He has no YouTube video because I'm like, buddy, you need help. So yeah, and I'm not really sure because I think it's the color, but then I think it's something with this right here too. So I'm not sure how to fix them, but I'm gonna work on a cardinal and with red and black and try to, it'll be something kind of like this, but hopefully much better. And then if I get that, then that's something that, you know, I can show as well. But so it's, you know, it's like trial and error. So like, you know, you make it, it's not perfect. It's not like, you know, and so, I mean, I'm not taking it apart because a little kid would love it, you know, or I just put it somewhere or whatever. But But you know, I have to go back to the drawing board and see what changes I'm going to do and how I'm going to fix it, just like with this guy, you know, and then I have to crochet him all over again and see where that leads me, and then see if I have to make more changes, you know. So so that's why it's just easier to come on here and just show what I'm working on and not like have to worry about. So I think like the people that like do like all the tutorials and stuff like that, and like do up all their, I don't know how these people that do the patterns and come up with like 3 or 4 patterns a month. I don't understand. I truly do not understand how that is possible. And them doing 3 to 4 patterns a month, month after month after month for years. How I don't know. Did mine come in? Where's mine? Hi. No, that's not mine. That's me on. Hello. What are the numbers for? So I have like a me and 3. I have a me and 2, 4. Like, care to explain? So he's telling me you like my little blue jay. I'm not gonna call him a blue jay because he's slacking stuff. But I mean, he could just be just a regular, right? Just a bird from out. And I mean, we have so many birds. And so, yeah, so he needs work. And, you know, the raccoon needs work. And it's just like, oh my goodness. Like, you know, like I want to crochet other things now. I mean, as long as it's respectful, it's fine, right? I'm sitting here thinking because I'm like, when can we do our puzzling? You tell me. No, it can't be Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I'm gonna do a lurk command as well for so like the people that are in lurking or in the bushes, where they can come in and they can come in and they can like type lurk in and basically just kind of let us know, hey, I'm lurking, I'm in the bushes. But that's, you know, like they just want to lurk, and so we don't bother them or anything, but like we can know that they're here if they want us to. I thought that might be good. I mean, I don't know for sure, but so we're doing 1 and we're skipping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 and skipping 9. You think? And then that was something else earlier. I could not believe that that person posted those things. One, two, three, four. Like, what would even possess someone to do that? Like, I just don't comprehend. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's none. So we're going back. Well, they're counting up, so we're on 7. Maybe they're playing a game. There sure is. All right, so that was that one. Oh, what's that one? Okay. Then we have 2. And we're not going back across. Did you get your thumbs fixed? I just marked that, so that was 2, and then we go back to 1. You did? You're so quick. Do they match the hat? Did you make a scarf to match as well? It's 2, 1, and 2. Oh, okay, so the hat that you make is not, that you just finished, is not a hat to go with this mitts. Oh, okay. Hot pink and white. I think it's, well, we know Charity is working on that blanket. She's working on a really pretty blanket. Um, um, God's Desire was working on the, what was it? Something scarf? Other than that, well, you know, other than you, yeah, the sweater scarf. That's right. Thank you. Other than you and Charity, I haven't heard from anyone in a long time. So, do you want to end it? Okay, I'm gonna have to tack that in somewhere, but I'm not gonna rethread that needle just for that, so it's gonna have to wait. I don't know, it doesn't seem like a lot, but I mean, it's coming along. I'm trying to build up my hours because I got, you know, I was trying to reach the 500 and I passed the 500, so now I'm like working towards the 1000, but I mean, I need the hours. And so that's why I did like a pop up today, and I may do one tomorrow. Although today I was gonna go on earlier, and then I saw you, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna go on. I'll wait. because I just thought earlier, you know, that way it wouldn't be like so late at night. But so I don't know. I may do another one tomorrow. I'm not sure. I am not sure. And I don't know if hubby will. I probably work on that puzzle. And I think I'd probably do it on the other channel because I don't know that this channel would appreciate it. Yeah, so you have to work up to 4,000, right? Because I'm just trying to do the initial, like right now, since I passed the 500 subscribers, I'm trying to get up to the 3,000 initially, and then hopefully by the time I get up to like the 3,000 hours, I'll have my 1,000 subscribers, and I can, you know, work towards the 4,000 hours. But you know what I noticed? Like I'm keeping like track of my hours, and what I noticed is that my hours in my analytics are not the same as the hours in the earn part for the partnership program. And so it's like they're short like 300 or 400 hours. And I know that, you know, they keep that 5 days or whatever, but even with that, because I like add my stuff up, you know, and I'm like, that doesn't like it's just not adding up. And so I'm like, I wonder why, you know, why that is. Why? Because I mean, that's not like it's just like, you know, a few hours. Like we're talking hundreds of hours. That's not cool. So yeah, so I'm really like trying to like just push it, you know, and just try to do it. But like from tonight's live, because normally I get subscribers from like the lives. And let me refresh this. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So I gained a few. That's good. I hadn't refreshed the screen. I was like, I didn't even gain one, but I have. So that feels a little bit good. But yeah, so I have to work, and so that's why I'm saying, like, if we, you know, if we play puzzles, you know, you might not get rich in hours, but you, and of course, people are not going to replay it. Oops, I made my screen too big. Let's get out of that. Yeah, so people are not going to replay your puzzle play, which is fine. But the hours that you get during the live, you know, that'll be good. But I'm like, yeah, like I work hard for those hours, you know, like I don't, you know, and it was like, I mean, if we were talking like, what, like, you know, 25 hours, like no big deal. But when you're talking hundreds of hours, that is a really big deal. That was one. But yeah, so if you have your notification on, you might see us. You might see us come on if he wants to do the puzzle, because I'm not going to do the puzzle alone, because I mean, I suppose I could. I see all kinds of stuff being done on the lives, but I mean, like I could go work on the puzzle now. Like we have a puzzle. Well, he picked out a puzzle, so and he was okay. He's like, oh yeah, we are supposed to do it last weekend, but you know, things come up, and so we didn't. But you know, you also want people to show up. But I imagine they would, because I mean, I click on all kinds of stuff, you know, and I watch people click on all kinds of stuff. So I think they will. They might not hang around, they may not stick around, but I think they'll click. But I'm conflicted because I don't know, do I want to do it on this channel or do I want to do it in the other channel? Because like I need to grow that other channel, but at the same time, I don't even have the 500, and now I have the 500 here, so like I feel like I need to work on the hours here. I mean, I really do need to do them on both, but it's a lot of work. It really is. Charity says I'm back. I have to check the fire and load the dishwasher. He's still working on the blanket. I'll let you stay up, Charity, because your time. Because yeah, you're in Virginia, so we're on the same time. And then one. Michelle is 1 hour ahead of us, or behind us. Right, Michelle? Just 1 hour? Yeah. Because it's 1:43 here. Little man doesn't have school tomorrow. Nobody has school tomorrow. You're not going to make Miss Kitty do school, are you? But they're asleep though, right? Yeah, think about it. If I actually had the StreamYard up, I could share the link with y'all and we could just have our camera pointed at our projects and we could have 3 different projects going on here, you know? That would be pretty cool. Pale gold brown, and that triangle is light gold brown, so that is not the same. So we have to find the light gold brown. Charity says yes, she has school tomorrow. That's not fair. She has to go Thursday to get her wisdom teeth taken out, so she needs to do extra work. Now, Charity, you know that's not right. School is out tomorrow, and for her wisdom taken out, that would be a medical note, so she would be excused. You probably heard that from her too, didn't you? That's not fair, Mom. But you homeschool her though, so her days are what, like 4 hours? I feel like all this thread here is a little much for me. Which I wasn't. I was going to have that up there and then just have the blanket and have this, and that might be what I need to go to because it's just a little much. Yeah, I shook you again. I'm sorry. I'm trying to adjust my neck light because it keeps turning on me. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem like they would make her go to school though on a holiday. Okay, so that was that. I homeschooled my kids for a little while, but they only. So how many hours a day does she go to school? Like we did our curriculum, and when they were done, they were done, you know. And I could incorporate like grocery shopping or like museum trips, incorporate all of that into the curriculum. And of course, then, you know, they had the work that they actually had to do. But no, don't be a knot. Okay. It was okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You mean at the end of the year? So she goes to school from home, but she's actually going through the academy. So everything that she learns is through the academy, and she doesn't get it from you. Okay. Does she like it? One, two. Oh, there was 4. I only did 3. All right, we're just gonna add the 4th one. Y'all notice that almost nobody looks at community tabs, or the community, yeah, the community, what we post in community, or at least on mine, it's like that. It's like, I don't know. Well, no, I even see like people that have like thousands of followers, and like they post their community tab and they might just get like a few likes. I'm like, that is so rough. I wonder why. Let's see, Charity says yes, she does. She can get her work done before little man gets home and has extra time to do what she wants to do. Yeah. Michelle, the hats that you make, do you do them from patterns or do you just make them? Because you could probably do like hat tutorials. You know, look at Bag-A-Day. What, she started with bags and now she's basically all hats. Well, no, she does ponchos and stuff, but she does a lot of hats. Oh, was that 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. Mostly just make them accept the divine being. Yeah, so you could definitely do that. Like keep notes of what you're doing. You should. Did you say you're starting the hat now? Like you should take a picture of your yarn and your hook and then do your little few stitches, a row or two, and take a picture if you don't want to video it. And then okay. And then do a couple more rows and take, well, not a, a few more rows and take another picture or like a short, 5-second clip, video clip, and then do a little bit more and do the same thing, and then show off your finished project. Make sure it all looks good, and do your short. Okay, that was that row. So then we're gonna leave on, start. I think you're the way I was about the live, and I think once you start, you're gonna be like, wow, why have I not been doing this? Now the shorts don't really they don't really count for your time. I mean, you need what is it, 10 million or something like that, like within 3 months or something. But they do get you views and subscribers. And from those subscribers, you could potentially get more views on your lives or videos. All right, we're gonna do this one. Make it That's what I do with a lot of the stuff, like when I'm crocheting. And I mean, they do okay, some may not, but the majority do. My problem is I always forget to take the pictures when I start working on it, or video a little clip, And I remember towards the end, I'm like, oh, obviously they do better when you kind of show from the beginning because people want to see like the process, you know, like all in a few seconds. But even the other ones, the finished ones, they do okay. So we're going to come down one more, skip. 1, 2. I guess we're continuing on, huh? Alright, so that was the short one. The short one, and we have the long one, and then we're on the next one. So one over, and one before. One over, the opposite way. I think this color, because I can see it better than that cream I was working with, you know, it's going by a lot quicker because I can actually see. I mean, I still can't see the holes very good. So Charity, you haven't started working on your diamond painting? I need to pick out another one so that I can work on it. I have to, let me see, because I typed the schedule down because I was like, I'm gonna. Oh, Tina came back. Welcome back, Tina. She says, I just finished watching a show with husband. Aw, you came back to spend time with me. Now, Tina, remember a few days ago when we were talking about, and you're like, you have to click the live chat or something. I think it was you that said it. You were on someone's channel today, and I talked to you. I talked to them. I never got acknowledged by anyone. Did you see me? It was on, oh, what's the lady? She lives here in South Georgia. She was talking about her son's wedding and the outfit or whatever that she was going to wear. What movie did you watch? If you want to share, you don't have to. Oh, Jane Doe. Oh, I got a Mona raid. Yay. What was Mona talking about? Mona raid, Mona raid. He made sweet potato cheesecake and it's, ooh, that sounds yummy. Because I love, well, of course I can't eat it, but I love cheesecake and I love sweet potato. Charity says, I've been working on the one for my husband first. I've got about 1/3 of it left to do. They take time, don't they? They're so much fun though, but they do take. It's like deceiving. You think you're so close to being done, but you're not. Yes, Morty. Oh my gosh, I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, Morty. Flawless Crochet. Yes, yes, that's her. Are you saying oh no to the game of 10? Oh, y'all are coming from Annie James. Okay, okay. All right, well, welcome then. I didn't know what y'all were doing, what was going on. I didn't know what the numbers meant. But okay, Annie James sent you to show me some love. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now that we know, that's better, isn't it? That was nice of her to tell us, or her or him to tell us. Well, yeah, with what y'all had today, my goodness. I just have no words. So Jane, I came on in the beginning of the video. Remember I was talking about making the squares, and then I didn't have enough of the yarn, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna just put that on hold. Then I'm gonna go to Dollar Tree and see if the Dollar Tree has the big balls of the yarn and get them there. So I went to the Dollar Tree. They only had the little yarn, and then they had 4 skeins of the black yarn. So I got one. I thought I didn't get any, which I think is what I posted on the short, but that's because I forgot. But I only got at the Dollar Tree. I only got this one of the black, and this is just to finish joining my rectangles because I'm running out of that other black. But then I went to Ollie's and I went to Walmart, and I got to show Jane. I'm sorry, y'all. I know y'all have seen it, but I have got to show. Oh, you do remember. So you saw me. Okay. I was like, she's not saying hi to me. But I got to show you, Jane, because I think you're going to. I even mentioned you earlier because, oh my gosh, I keep hitting this thing. Goodness gracious. I'm just going to grab one of each. So, because you know, I'm making the 63 squares and I need 3 colors to make them. And so there's that color, right? And there's that color, and there's that color. So I met an older lady at the Walmart today because it was between, because this one I got 3 of them at Ollie's because they were only $4.99. They had this one in a really light blue, and I didn't really care for the blue. So then I went to Walmart with a piece of this, and they had, I picked like a tan and a darker tan, and it was between this and the browns, or this and the grays. And the lady was, well, my husband liked the grays as well. And then the lady, Miss Laura, she liked the grays, and she's like, oh, those are Alabama colors. She's like, she's like, the Alabama um, people will like it. She's like, I made something in those colors, and it was a gift, and they thought that I actually made it intentionally. She goes, I just picked the colors. She goes, but it was, I guess it was for Alabama people, or they were Alabama fans, and so they loved it. I thought you would like them. I mean, there's probably more Alabama colors, but that's probably your colors too, right? Thank you, Tina. So yeah, so I did find those colors. So I got, of the big ones, I got 3 each. And then of the little ones, because I didn't have them in big, I got 6. Because in my notes, it says I need like over 1,500 yards. And so that should give me enough. Even if I go a little bit smaller or tighter, I shouldn't have to, or looser stitches, I shouldn't have to worry. So I'm thinking that, yeah, that should be plenty. I hope it is, because if not, well, the Bordeaux I probably won't find, but the grays, if I needed more, I could definitely find the grays. And so since I was able to find or get that yarn, then I will be doing the squares, the 63 squares. So I should be starting on that soon. And then I did my wheel, and I let the wheel pick like what we'll do on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I don't remember what Wednesday and Thursday is, but Fridays is crochet. Actually, I think Thursday was Addi. Let me look. I had to write it down because I was like, or put it in the computer because I was like, I'm not going to remember. Yeah, so Wednesday is either cross stitch or diamond painting. Thursday is either Addi or loom knitting, which for now will be Addi because um, I don't know what I'm doing with loom knitting, and I don't even know if I like it. And then Friday's crochet. And that's what I'm going for. Obviously, like if Thursday's coming around and I don't want to Addi, then we would just crochet or do one of the others. But that's the schedule for now. Because I may not always want to Addi. Like I just prefer to crochet way more than I do the Addi. Even though the Addi's relatively quick. Well, as far as like cranking out the material, but then putting it together. Like the cranking out, I don't mind at all. It's the putting it together that I don't enjoy that much. Oh, you're welcome, Jane. So I think it's going to make a really pretty blanket though, with, the 2 shades of gray, and then well, I think it's burgundy, but I think it's going to make a pretty one. My first choice would just be to make a continuous granny square blanket, but since I'm going to make the squares, we'll just do that. But I like the continuous granny squares, or joining the granny squares. I just love granny squares, period. I mean, I added some stuff to Nightbot too. Like now, like if you type in schedule, it'll show like my schedule. And what was the other one? Oh, if you type in like social, like it just said stay connected by following my social media. But like if somebody was on here and just wanted to like know, I wouldn't have to wait for Nightbot to show it. You could just type in social and it would give you basically this right here. I think that was it. And I'm thinking about adding the lurker one, so like people can just, if they want to just come in but not talk or anything, they could just do the lurk and we would know not to like chit chat, but we could still know like they're here. Oh, I don't have enough right here to finish this row. Nope, I'm not even going to try it because that's going to pull it too tight. So I'm going to end that one and then I'm going to have to rethread the needle for just 2 stitches, but that's what's going to have to happen because I don't want to pull the stitches so tight. Tina, what movie did y'all watch? I hear people talking about, what is it? Primeval? Is that, am I remembering that correctly? How it's good. So I'm thinking maybe I ought to watch that. But I mean, I don't know. I don't watch TV very much anymore. I watch people's lives. I probably should watch TV. Probably should definitely watch some TV. Just, I don't know, just. Oh, paranormal video. I've tried to watch, what is the name? Is it, I think it's called Paranormal. No. Is it Paranormal Activity? Paranormal, I don't know, but I think there's like a 1, 2, and 3. And I can't even get past the first few minutes of the first one. Like, it's been a while, and I think I like bought it or rented it on Prime a while back. And yeah, I couldn't. I mean, like, well, I used to love scary movies. I just kind of like them now, but a lot of times I don't watch them. But like the paranormal, I don't know. I've never really liked those. They just scare me. Round 68 done. Wow, it took you a long time. Oh, okay. So it's not like one of like, I wish I could remember the name of that one that I'm talking about, where it was just like something, just, I think it was like something like just like swung her across the room or something, but there was like nothing there. I was like, oh no, I am not watching that. And it probably changed along the way, but I was like, yep, I can't go any further than that. I'm shifting around. I've been sitting for a while. A bowl cozy. I know, I like Disney. And I like kid movies too. You know, I just enjoy the innocence of it. Had to take over 500 and double crochet stitches. Make. Oh, yeah, that would take a while. It's gonna be so, it's already pretty, but it is gonna be so pretty when it's done. Alright, so that one was done. Am I done with this color? I know, isn't Disney great? Isn't that crazy, Tina, though? Like, I couldn't remember her name, but I know that she's from South Georgia. Like, why? Well, they're either sad or they're like filthy. Like, I don't enjoy watching movies with a whole bunch of cuss words. Like, I know some of them are gonna have them in there in today's society, you know. But yeah, I don't enjoy watching that. And like, you know, like I do enjoy like comics and like listening to comedy and stuff like that. But it's hard to find comedians that don't use a cuss word every other word, you know, or in every sentence. Good night, Michelle. Thank you for spending time with me. And I will see you most likely later on today. And I think I'm probably only going to be on here for like maybe another like 10 minutes. That'll get me at 4 hours. And that'll be about 2:30, so I should be able to have a good night's sleep. Because it was a pop-up I wasn't even going to do. I thought I was just going to do like 1 or 2 hours. And then like the first hour and something, I just, oh, showing y'all the yarn and all the other stuff that I got and just talking like that. Just the hour went by like in no time. I hadn't even done any of this. I also got, Jane, I also got a whole bunch of seeds from the Dollar Tree just because they had them there. had to show them to Granny earlier. Although I think she fell asleep. Yeah, I got, what did I get? Radish. There's like several kinds of radish. Turnips. Peppers like habaneros and serranos. Some carrots. Not collard green. Oh, Swiss chard. I want to say there was a few other ones, but yeah, 4 packs for $1.25. And I'm like, yeah, they probably won't all germinate. They probably won't do what they're supposed to do. But for that price, and because of the fact that I said I wasn't going to buy seeds this year, so, you know, getting them at the Dollar Tree was kind of nice because I really didn't spend what I normally spend on seeds. And I got a whole bunch, and I spent like $16 and some change, and I got that yarn, which that's $5. I got a lint roller, which was $1.25, and then all the seeds, and that was $16. So, you know, and with tax. So I think it did pretty good because $15 would have probably gotten me like 5 packs of seeds, maybe, if that. Now, Tina says, now I am frogging it. I will remake it tomorrow with 2 strands. This is my practice run. You like doing practice runs? You don't just like going for it? Hey Mona, how are you? Mona, I was just telling them I bought seeds from the Dollar Tree yesterday. I went to look for yarn and I only found one skeiner yarn that I liked from there. Well, I didn't like, I needed a black and they had 4 blacks, so I got one. And then I saw the seeds and I got seeds. I normally don't get seeds from the Dollar Tree. I think I've only done it one time. And I think what I got was flowers of some kind. I don't even remember. Yeah, so I got a whole bunch of seeds from the Dollar Tree because I said I wasn't going to get seeds this year because I have so many seeds and I've saved seeds and bought seeds. Tina says, I enjoy crocheting and at times enjoying just trying new patterns while perfecting stitches and techniques. Oh, okay. Charity says, Jackie, did you get your card? I sent it out last week. No, ma'am. Tina says there was a little Mona raid earlier. Yeah, Jane came in saying Mona raid. Thanks. Tina says, thanks to you, sweet Mona. Tina, you're so sweet. All right, so I did that, and because I only got, how many minutes did I say? I only got like, yeah, like a couple minutes. I think I am gonna cut the part that I messed up on. I don't know, those stitches are so tight. It's like, how do I even get in there? I need one of those sewing kit things. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can just pull them out. Because for any of you that are watching that weren't here earlier, I did all this and it was in the wrong color. And I didn't want to just like do it on the live. But since I only have a couple minutes, I will go ahead and start it. Because when I get done with that, then I'm going to finish it, or I'm going to finish it so that I don't just leave it and forget that I needed to take that off. Ouch! Did y'all see that? Ow! I mean, it's not bleeding, but like, I mean, it broke the skin. I am so dangerous with scissors and knives. I cut myself all the time. Ouch, that did not feel good. Tina says, I couldn't believe you were still on because I had to go to your channel to see you were on live. I know the notifications for me, yes, Jane, ouch. The notifications for me have not been working. Like, I knew Camille was coming on live tonight because Lori had told me last night. And so I went, I clicked on it. I set my notification because I have the notifications on anyway. But, she had her little thing. So I clicked on it to say notify me anyway, once you can see like the thumbnail and all that, even though it's already supposed to notify me. And I didn't get the notification till like, I think it was after like 15 minutes or something of her being on. I'm like, hello. Which, I mean, I already went to her channel because I knew she was coming on and I was waiting for it. But yeah, like I'm like, what is wrong? Yeah, I couldn't believe, I mean, I wasn't going to be on. I was just going to do a pop-up, but I still have people in here and I feel bad leaving y'all, but I'm going to have to because I may pop up again later today or the next day before Wednesday. So I don't want to like overdo it and like tire myself out. And I do need, I mean, this is really not like screen time. It's like crafting time, but it kind of is like screen time. And I've had way too much screen time. Y'all are probably like, not like us. But that's going to be a pain to take apart. Let's see. Have a wonderful evening and rest well. You too. Oh, I'm glad you were on. Well, thank you.
I appreciate you being here. Hopefully, if I do come on later on, you'll get a notification. Because I was going to do it today, well, Sunday. I was going to do it earlier in the day, but I got busy doing other things, and then time just got away from me. So, anyway, thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jane, for coming in. Um, Thank you all for spending your time with me. I hope that you have a wonderful and blessed night, and I will see y'all again soon. Yeah, shorter lives will help you not overdo. Yeah, like I think I'm gonna keep my regular schedule, and I don't know, with those I'll still do probably like 3 to 4, but then like pop-ups, I think I'll probably just do maybe like 1 or 2. But I do like sitting down and chatting with the folks, you know. I enjoy it. Like, I mean, I can chat with y'all for 12 hours. Like, it wouldn't bother me one bit. But yeah, with coming out of like what I'm coming out of, yeah. Like, I did so much better, Jane. I was talking 100 miles a minute when I first started, and like I said, I talked for over an hour and didn't even realize it. And it's because when I got off of y'all Friday, like at 3 in the morning or whatever, I didn't go to sleep. I didn't go to sleep till last night, so Saturday night. And so I went to sleep early. Well, not early. I went to sleep that night, and I got like, I think it was like 3 hours sleep. I woke up, and that's when I showed up to Granny's live, or Granny and Grumpus. She was on for 4 hours. I only caught the last two because I was asleep. And then somehow I feel like I saw you somewhere, Jane. um, but anyway, so I slept that, I think it was like 3 hours. I woke up for like 4 hours. During that time, I watched Granny, and I don't know what else I watched. I probably messed with Nightbot or something. And then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up this afternoon. So I got like a lot of sleep in. And so I feel so much better. So much better. It's about time because I mean, golly, in like what, 2 or 3 more days, I've been sick for a month. So, yes, I'm very excited to be feeling better and to get some rest. So, anyway, thank you all for spending your time with me. I hope that you have a wonderful and blessed night till I see you again. Bye, guys.